Alright, hello everybody. Welcome. I see Muffin's in the chat. It's been a while, Muffin. How you doing? Alright, so as the title of the stream implies, I'm going to be grinding some instance deeds. I've recorded a lot of bits and pieces of episodes, and I'm editing them together, but I do need to get these deeds done, so I figured I would stream them. So things may be a little bit out of order, right? I'm going to be doing some stuff, although I've already recorded some previous stuff, so forgive me if the series gets a little messy, but I think we should have a good time. And with that out of the way, I think I'm actually going to use a deed accelerator. I have one here. It'll last 6 hours. That's good. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and begin. I have to do all of the Angmar instances. So I'm going to begin in Urugarth, and then Karndum, and then Badar Gularan, and then I need to go to the Rift, and then maybe we'll do some Eregion deeds as well. So right now I have my Urugarth deeds up here. You can see I got to kill some beasts, some orcs, and some trolls. So let's go ahead and launch an instance of Urugarth. So unfortunately with Urugarth, it's a non-scaling instance, right? So I can't make it any more challenging. I have to do it at level 50. So let's do it. And Muffin, can I get a thumbs up if you can hear my mic all right? I always like to double check before I get too deep into a stream. How's the audio level?
Lying on the outskirts of Karndum
Thank you,
is
Muffin.
the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs, goblins, and other curs of Angmar, the breeding grounds of Angmar's horde.
Hey Harold, welcome in. Alright, let's get a forced march going. I might level up this stream as well, because I'm pretty close here if you look at my experience bar to 121. Now 121's a bit of a pain, because at 121 I'm going to have to reforge my legendary weapon, which I always hate doing. These guys rooted me. I was just going to run through and destroy everybody, but it's kind of hard when they root you. Cool. And it's kind of annoying because as soon as I ran in here, it kind of took out all the deeds I had on my tracker, so give me just a second to put them back. There's so many here that it's hard to find them all. But I think those are the 3 I need here in Urugarth. I'm gonna run through and group up a bunch, because it's always more fun to kill a giant group. Little boss here. Hey, Askeladdin, welcome in. Oh, I hate when I get silenced by the Urukai, because then I don't know like what gambits actually work with silence or not. It's super annoying. Cool. All right. Let's keep moving. I don't know if I'm going to do a full clear of Urugarth if I get the deeds done. It's not that long of an instance, so probably will. Let me go clear the troll area. Alright, let's grab every troll in here. It's gonna be sweet. So yeah, I should be able to finish the troll deed. I'm at 89 out of 120, so there are lots of trolls here, as you can see. The only problem with rounding all these up is you got the hurlers, so they're ranged, so it's kind of hard to group everybody up, since some of them will be striking from a distance. Well, you know what? I'm gonna aggro the whole room, including the boss. Should be a fun time. Unless I get stunned. I'm definitely not working for Sauron. Trying to destroy his trolls here, if they would stop stunning me. Alright, so I completed the troll deed. Excellent. I don't know if anybody wants to take on this challenge, but if somebody in the chat would like to mark the time of whenever I complete a deed, because I'm going to take those bits from the stream and put them at an episode. So how long have I been live? I don't even know. But however long it's been, if you want to just like type that in the chat and say Troll Slayer complete, that would definitely help me out later. Alright, let's do the goblin boss next. Man, way too many stuns here. Hey Fernando, welcome in. Orcs of Urgarth complete as well. See, whenever you say that the Slayer deed is complete in chat, also put the time in terms of like how long I've been streaming for. So I think I've been streaming for like 10 minutes or something. So if you want to put like 10 minutes Troll Slayer and Orc Slayer complete, something like that. That way when I'm done with the stream, I can write down all those timestamps. Naruto, welcome in. I've been well. How's everything in your corner? Alright, very good. So, I think I only have the wargs left. So, I'm wondering if I should... Should I do a full clear or should I just go for the wargs? You know what? We're streaming. We're having fun. Let's just do a full clear. These goblins I don't have to kill, they're part of a cutscene. That dragon's gonna come in and kill all of them. So the way this works is every little baby dragon you kill spawns one of these warden dragons. And then once you kill all the warden dragons, the boss comes out. Naruto, it is 9:30 in the morning for me. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is super fun. Been playing this game since 2007. That's a long time. Alright, the boss should be coming in pretty soon. Easy day at the office for Kippen the Hobbit Warden. Now this door here, if you have the steel key, which I do, is a shortcut all the way to the end of the instance, but I'm not going to be taking the shortcut, right? Since we're doing a clear of the instance. Ooh, virtue cap reached. I need to change what I am increasing here. Guess let's do discipline. 3DS is a classic. Lots of great games on the 3DS. I've done a few 3DS games on my channel. I did Majora's Mask 3D, the remake, when it came out. And then I've done a couple of Professor Layton... Well, not a couple. I've done one Professor Layton game. Yeah, remember I had to, like, really go out of my way to get a 3DS that could allow me to record? It was like this guy in Japan who rigged 3DS systems so you could actually rig it up to a capture card and record the footage. Paid a ridiculous amount of money for it, had to import it from Japan. And then I think that guy has since been sued by Nintendo and doesn't make them anymore. It's 3 a.m. over there. Ask Gladden, remind me where you're from again? I know you're like Scandinavian of some sort, but I forgot where from exactly. Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark? One of those. Yeah, I still have that 3DS, Naruto. Thankfully, I still have it. Netherlands, dang it, I didn't put Netherlands on my list. And I guess Netherlands is not really Scandinavian either. Oh, you know me, Muffin, I still have all those Pokemon Crystal videos to edit. Not gonna bother with those pale folk. Okay, you're from Norway, but you live in Netherlands. Alright, so I wasn't totally going crazy when I said you were Scandinavian. Yeah, Naruto, I feel really bad for all my fans that enjoyed the Pokemon Red series because I've been promising Pokemon Crystal for such a long time now and I just have not gotten around to it. Oh, sorry. I'm like all confused here. Sorry, I asked a question of where you were from, Ask Aladdin, and then I read Naruto's response and I just assumed it was you responding. I got you two mixed up for a second. I apologize. Alright, Naruto from the Netherlands. Ask Aladdin from Norway. I was not wrong about Ask Aladdin. Okay. We're back on track here. I know I say this almost every time I stream, but whenever I do stream, I always become impressed by streamers because it's actually a lot harder to play and interact with the chat at the same time than you would think. Yeah, Naruto, I'm just a little frustrated with myself because I started my Pokemon Crystal playthrough such a long time ago and I got like 80% of the way done with it, and then my computer kind of crapped out on me and I just never restarted. I just need to do it. But it is my intention, I know I say this all the time, it is my intention to go edit those Pokemon Crystal videos. However, my #1 priority is getting this Lord of the Rings Online series back on track. So I'm going to decrease the frequency, right? Usually I like to have 3 episodes per week, but since I have been unable to maintain that pace, I'm trying to build a stockpile of videos so I can release them 2 times per week for a while. And then once I have a good stockpile built up, then I'll go back to editing Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, there are a lot of Dutch people in chat today. Alright, here are the war kennels, which is the important part for me since I'm trying to get that deed done. Oh yeah, Naruto, I need to get back on Discord. I haven't logged in Discord in a long time. Because sometimes when I go missing from the channel, I feel awkward about, like, reappearing 3 months later in the Discord. But I just gotta suck it up and go back in there. See what everybody's saying. Give people an update. You know what I'm thinking? I don't know if I have enough wargs in here to complete this deed. I'm still only at 87 out of 200, and there aren't that many wargs here, so I might have to rerun this a few times. Are there other things in this instance that count as wargs? I don't think, or beasts, I mean? I don't think so. It's a phased fight, right? So I can't just blast through him. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. I'm still at 107 out of 200 wargs. And I don't think I can reset this instance. I think Urgarth is on a timer. On a raid cooldown timer. Should I bother burning all these idols? Yeah, I might as well. Little horn blower here. You underestimated a little bit. I'm an old timer. I'm a grandpa now. I just turned 35 a few weeks ago. Thank you. I do have to admit, I think that I have the coolest birthday out there because my birthday is at the exact midpoint of the year. It's in the middle day of the middle month. Nah, 16 is middle plus 1 if we're going by 30 days, you know? Get a lag. I didn't see this guy here behind me. Oh, nice. Well, happy belated birthday to you as well, Askeladd. And I feel like we're still in the window of time where you can say happy belated birthday for a June 19. Dang, Naruto coming in with a 20. You're a baby. I remember when I turned 18, I thought I was super old. It's like, man, I'm 18 now. I'm like a real adult. Alright, let me burn this idol. I forgot what the mechanic with the idols is. I think if you don't burn them, you get like reinforcements in one of the boss fights or something. I don't particularly remember. You're 18, Askeladd? Wow. That surprises me. I always assumed you were, like, closer to my age. You have, like, a maturity about you, I guess. Alright, so I think the little arena boss is down here, so I'll go do him before I do the main boss area. You know, let me just kill these guys real quick. Alright, let's start this fight. Oh, this is definitely a hobby, Naruto. I don't make any money on this channel. I get a tiny little sprinkle of cash from ad revenue. But then I also pay like an Adobe subscription for using the editing software like Photoshop and Adobe Premiere Pro to edit the videos. So like when I balance it out, I really don't make that much money. But yeah, it's a hobby. It's always been a hobby. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot how old my channel is, but I think it's like 2014, so it's like an 11-year-old channel. And I think I'm just now about to hit 7,000 subscribers, so very slow growth, right? Like, I've always focused on this as a hobby and not on growth, so... You know, maybe if I stick with it for another 10 years, maybe I'll actually make something. Yeah, 2014. Actually, the channel was started a little bit before that first video, Naruto. So I think earlier on in 2014, I started uploading a bunch of channels, and I had this whole controversy where the little monk chant that I used initially was copyrighted. So my intro had a bunch of copyrighted music on it. And like a year later, I realized, oh no, I'm kind of screwed. Thankfully, I kept a local copy of all the videos I had uploaded. So then I went back and I re-edited all of those videos with a new intro and started re-uploading them. So that first video on November 2nd, 2014 kind of betrays how long ago I started the channel, actually. It was probably early 2014. Alright, let's kill more trolls. Yeah, I remember when I found out that the little music, even though I was only using like 10 seconds of it, when I found out it was copyrighted, I reached out to the people that made the music. I'd be like, hey guys, when we work something out here, can I pay you some money or something? And you let me use this? And their response was, yeah, of course, $100 per video. I was like, you're out of control, people. So that's when I had to go back and re-edit everything. Imagine, how many videos do I have on my channel? Like 1,000? So would it cost me $100,000 by now? Alright, this is the final boss area. Okay, cool. So that's Urgarth. I do need beasts as well. Alright, so let me see if I can actually reset this instance, and then I'll just do the Warwick section. I don't think I can reset it. If I can't, we'll just move on to Karn Doom. I have 2,000 videos, really? That's crazy. Yeah, see, I can't reset it unless... Maybe if I start another instance and then come back in? Let me do that. Let me do Karn Doom. Actually, I'll just do a full clear of Karn Doom now, and then after this, I'll try to go back to Urgarth.
The capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Mordereth, steward of Angmar.
Alright, let me put on the tracker what I need here. Need orcs, I need trolls. Angmarim. Although I only need like 2 more Angmarim here to finish. I feel like there's one more that I need here. I think I need Ancient Evil of Karn Doom. There it is. Okay, cool. So I have 4 deeds in here. Should be fine. Oh, nice, Naruto. You're a longtime follower. Hey, Elvin, welcome in. That's cool. You're also a longtime follower. That's 6 years worth of following the series. Alright, Orcs of Karn Doom complete. And now I get the advanced version of it, of course. Let me put that on the tracker. There we go. See if I can round everybody up here. Not gonna worry about the pale folk. They don't count for a deed and they don't automatically aggro on you, so I'm not gonna bother. I can't say I'm like a giant anime watcher, but I have watched several of them and I've enjoyed them all. Nah, I'm silenced. I'm like, why is my gambit not working? Yeah, so in terms of anime, I've watched Death Note, of course. Everybody's watched Death Note. Really like that one. My favorite one is Berserk. The one from the 90s. That one is really good. Very dark, but I love that one. And then I am currently... You know, it's funny you asked that, because I'm currently watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I'm almost done with it. I think I have like 8 episodes left. Also really been enjoying it. And then since your name is Naruto, I guess I should say I started watching Naruto. I think I was probably like 100 episodes in, but then life got really busy and I stopped watching it. And then by the time I could get back into it, I was like, man, I kind of forgot everything. So I didn't want to pick up where I left off. And I also didn't want to go back and rewatch 100 episodes. So that kind of got put on limbo, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Ask Aladdin, that is like the only manga I've ever bought is Berserk. I did get the Berserk manga. I never finished reading through it, but I think I read through like 30 of the volumes. You should definitely watch the 1990s anime for Berserk if you like the manga. Hey, Isle. I do apologize about the whole Pokemon Crystal thing. I know I've been promising that for a long time. I started recording it, I want to say it was like a year ago now, and I got about 80% of the way done with Pokemon Crystal, and then my computer crapped out, so I had to stop recording it. So I have all those videos I need to edit. I think there's like 50 of them. I have to edit them, and then I have to finish like the last 20% of the game. So that's been on my to-do list for a long time, so hopefully soon I can get around to it. I have a crazy computer. It was custom built, I guess about a year and a half ago now. And yeah, I went all out on it. I went all out on this thing. I spent so much money on it because I wanted to be able to record any game ever on the max settings and not have to worry about it. So it's a great computer, but it did break on me. Like the processor had a problem, and that was a bit of a pain. But it seems to be fixed now. I lost the computer for about 6 months, just shipping it back and forth with the manufacturer for them to fix it. So that was a problem. But it seems to be good now. Oh yeah, I think like back in 2008 I bought an Alienware laptop and that thing literally melted on me. And but when I say literally melted, I mean it literally melted. Like they had an overheating issue and the whole computer was just melting. It was absurd. Yeah, Naruto, I figured, you know, I did this gaming channel for a hobby, and I don't want to ever want to play a game and be like, well, I can't because my computer can't handle it. So I thought it was worth the investment to go all out on it. Even though it is a little crazy because ironically enough, it's like as soon as I got the supercomputer, that's when life got super busy and I just haven't been as active on the channel. So it's like finally I have a supercomputer and then the channel just goes kind of quiet. Okay, I'm trying to remember where to go. I do think it's through here actually. No, it's not through here, is it? This is to Helchgem? Trying to get to the troll area. Are you talking about RuneScape, Muffin? Yeah, RuneScape can definitely run on a potato. Lord of the Rings Online actually, I won't say requires a crazy computer, but it's a little bit more intensive than you would imagine. The slugs of Karn Doom. I missed that deed. I didn't know there was a deed for the slugs in here. Let me see. Is there an advanced one? There's not an advanced one. Okay, I'll take it. Let me go this way, maybe? That is the one thing I remember about Karn Doom, is just always getting lost in here. Come on now. There we go. Yes, this is what I'm looking for, the troll area. This area is super confusing. I get lost in here like crazy. But we're gonna figure it out. Oh, nice. Pokemon Gold. You know, you say Pokemon Gold, and that's actually where I stopped my playthrough of Pokemon Crystal. Because you know, right? You can't catch every single Pokemon in a single version. So I was doing like a speed run of Pokemon Gold to catch the Gold exclusive. And that's where I stopped my playthrough. That's like when my computer crapped out on me. So that's where I need to pick up where I left off. Is doing a speed run of Pokemon Gold to catch some of the exclusives. I think I went in the wrong cave. Because I shouldn't be in the Helchkin cave yet. God, I hate this area. I hate the slow down thing, and then the water, if you touch it, it's an immediate death. Alright, cool. I mean, I have to clear this area anyway, that's why I'm not backtracking, but I don't think this is where I want to be. Yeah, this is the Helchkin fight arena. I do not have a Nintendo Switch 2. I have a regular Switch. Alright, let me backtrack now. I need to go back to the troll area. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I have these Switch games that I do want to do for my channel eventually, right? But like I put it off so long, and now there's the Switch 2. And it's like, man, I need to record them on the Switch too, right? For better graphics or whatever. So it's almost like I have to re-buy the game. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know this. I feel kind of dumb, but are the Switch games backwards compatible with the Switch 2? Okay, I think I was supposed to go this way. Okay, so at least I won't have to re-buy my games. I can just buy a Switch 2. There we go. This is the area I'm looking for. Now, this area can be dangerous because the trolls can punch you off the bridge. So I'll have to watch out for that. Let me grab these trolls here. Actually, let me clear this little nook. That sounds about right, Ask Aladdin. Ah! Almost went flying off. I was able to barely prevent that. Yeah, this is really the only area that could potentially kill me if a troll sends me flying off the ledge. Because I am like 70 levels above this instance. Sometimes I do get carried away with getting a big group of enemies. I think I'll run up here, I'll put my back against the wall and fight that way. That way if they pump me, I just go to the wall. Cool, so I completed the Angmarim of Karn Doom. And I should be finishing the Troll Slayer deed here pretty soon as well. Yeah, Japan and South Korea sound sick. I know this sounds a little crazy, but I think North Korea would be fun to visit as well, just because it's so bizarre. But, you know, that's a little risky, you know? You gotta be a little bit of a risk taker for that one. Even if you follow all their rules, they can just decide they don't like you and throw you in a prison. And there's Troll Slayer complete. Excellent. I will say though, I think this is just a gut feeling. I don't really have any evidence for any of this. So take it as that. I'm not saying that North Korea is not like totally crazy and horrible and dictatorial, but I do think that probably a lot of the stories are super exaggerated. Trying to figure out which way to go. Looks like I need to go down there. For example, I think that since we don't know what goes on in there, people who have been there, or are a defector or North Korean or whatever, they can say whatever they want about North Korea and we can't verify it, and we just kind of take them at face value, right? And I think that if you pay close attention, there's almost like a little mini industry that has developed around being a North Korean defector, where you can make a lot of money with your crazy stories and going on interviews and selling books. That's just me being hyper skeptical of things sometimes. No, no face reveal for me. As beautiful and handsome as I am, I like to keep my channel faceless. I think it's more fun that way. Number one, I like to keep my personal life and my YouTube life totally separate, right? So that's one thing. And then number two, for the audience, I think it's kind of more fun if you don't know what I look like. You can kind of use your imagination, and I don't know. I just like it this way. Yeah, Kim Jong-un, he's pretty young. I'm even surprised you said 42. I thought he might have been like in his late 30s, like 39 or something. How's my inventory full? Oh my god, my inventory's totally full. That's so annoying. Give me a second. Let me try to clear. This is the bane of my existence in any MMO, is just full inventories. Drives me crazy. Oh, come on, Naruto, take a guess. Is it really not glaringly obvious? Man, so much junk in the inventory. Exhilarating content for you guys as I clear all this junk. Hey Darnut, hey Bear Stream. Welcome everybody. Oh yeah, Maddie Treaty from Brandywine server, I remember you. You were crafting me some stuff, right? Man, that was a long time ago. I accidentally sold my coffee. That is a disaster. What emulation do I use for certain games? What do you mean by that? Oh, I forgot this part. If you don't run fast enough, they destroy the bridges and you have to like go all the way around. Dang it. I stopped to clear my inventory and that's what I get. Virtue cap reached. Is anybody familiar with the virtue system here? Like, whenever I'm at a virtue cap, what happens to all the experience that I'm earning? Do I need to select something and lose all that experience, or does it get distributed or something? Oh yeah, Naruto, I think Pokemon is the only thing I've ever used an emulator for, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm trying to think of all the games I've done, but I think I use VBA, Virtual Boy Advance emulator. Oh, I am totally lost. Maybe I can jump down from here. Yeah, let me just jump here. Let's do that. Sorry guys, this section is going to be a little messy. Admittedly. Just because it's very easy to get lost here, as you can tell. RetroArch. No, I haven't heard of that. I'm not very big in the emulation world. I don't know much about it. I just found something that worked for me to be able to record Pokemon with, and then did that. And then I have to use another emulator, which I don't know what it's called, but whenever I have to trade Pokemon, right, between two games, I have to use a different emulator for that allows you to actually connect the games together. Oh no, I'm so lost. That way, maybe? Trying to see, like, what bridge connects to what. Alright, how do I get there? So there's, like, a... I have no idea. Let me go back on this side. And I think I can jump down there. Okay, so if I'm at Virtue Cap and I'm earning experience, that experience is not going to waste, right? Okay, I think I can jump down here. Nice. Let me put my back against the wall so I don't go flying off. This looks promising. Yeah, I went around the other way. Perfect. Oh, I see, Naruto. There's another emulator. I think it's called Dolphin, right? Which is like an all-encompassing emulator. You can emulate like GameCube, N64, You can emulate, like, literally everything. Alright, we got the boss Sparrow Shawl here. He's gonna die very quickly. Cool. And now I can go over to Helchcom. Now, I guess I could have asked you guys if anybody needs to get their deeds done. You could join me if you're on my server. I'm not gonna wait around though. Like you're gonna have to keep up with me. But if anybody needs these instance deeds done, then you could potentially join me. All right, where am I supposed to be going now? 13,433. I think those are the wrong coordinates. $13,133.2. So I need to go south. Alright, Naruto, appreciate you stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, I need to find the cave. I wonder if it's easier if I just leave the instance and run back in. You don't have to, Bear Stream. It's just that if you need the deeds, you can join me. I don't need any help or anything. I'm just offering in case anybody needs it. Alright, this is the worst part of the instance for sure. Once I get through this part, then I should not be getting lost. And I think these are the caves I'm looking for. Question is, which one is it? I think it's this one. Or is it the other one? I don't know. I think it's this one, actually. Alright, this is good enough for me. This is the sewers I cleared earlier. And there we go. Let's do the Helchcom fight. Gotta go around and clear all the tentacles. Wait a second. Okay, I gotta run the other way. Whoops. Let's keep going. Alright, looks like Helchcom is awake. I am rooted. How did that javelin not hit? Alright, Bear. You just let me know. Let me put some fat bleeds on this guy. And then get out before he sinks me. Alright, where are the other tentacles now? Okay, that side. Got rooted. Yeah, the broken pillar, even now, it gives me a little anxiety when I see it start shaking. Oh, see, it's already shaking again. See, that was tricky, because I had bleeds on him, so I think my bleeds did enough damage to do 2 fights. So if I had run up there without noticing that, I would have died. Alright, let's see. No, I can go up there. Let me stack some more bleeds on him. Alright, gotta run. Gotta run. Alright, where's the last pillar? Oh, it's like literally all the way on the other side. Oh, no worry, Bear. I'm not sure if I'll be live next week. It just kind of depends on where I am with things in the series. I just had to go back and get these deeds done, right? Because right now in the series, what I'm recording is just going back through old areas and cleaning up the stuff that I didn't accomplish the first time around. And for Angmar, for example, that does include these instance deeds, so that's why I'm streaming this. Now, what I will need people's help with are the Moria instances. Not because I need help clearing it, but because I need somebody with the quests. And I'll show you what I mean here after this fight. That I will probably try to get set up on the Discord server. Alright, this should be the final phase of the fight here. And there you go. Helchcom defeated. I don't know if you guys are old enough in this game to remember when the Karn Doom was the endgame content. If you got like a slime of Helchcom, you could sell it on the auction house for 4 gold and literally retire, because you were rich beyond reckoning at that point. Alright, I forgot there's like the little Moravale up there. I gotta remember how to get up there. Not this way. Wait, how do... Oh. Wait a second. Am I going crazy? How do I get out of here? It's this way. Yeah, Darnunt, I can't do Helagrod. I can't solo it. because it's too difficult. There are some quests in Heligrod that I still need to do, but I can't solo those. Because in order to get the quest, you can only do it up to 8 levels below your own, right? So I'd have to go in there at level 112, and even at level 112, I can't solo that instance. There are some big group pools that you have to do that I just cannot solo, unfortunately. So I'll have to get a group for that at some point to do all the Heligrod quests and deeds that I missed. I guess I could do the deeds, like the Heligrod deeds I could probably do, because then I could set it to level 50 and I could definitely solo that, I would imagine. But there are a few quests that I will not be able to do. But I will tell you this, I did solo the Rift, and you would think you can't solo the Rift, right? Because the Balrog mechanics where you have to split the group for some people to pull the lever and other people to tank the boss so it doesn't kill Glothriel. But I did manage to do it solo, which I am proud of. So there will be an episode on that. And I did put a stream goal that if we get 1 super chat, I will solo Tharlok in this stream. Because I have to go into the Rift for reputation. That's something I'll be doing in this stream as well, but I wasn't planning on killing Tharlok just because it's not really worth the time. Unless we meet the stream goal. Bearstream, I think probably the easiest way for you to stay in touch with me is if you get on the Discord. There should be a link on the description of the video for the Discord server. Even though I say that and I haven't checked my Discord in like a long time, but that's probably the easiest way to stay in touch with me, I would imagine. So unfortunately, I think I missed the Moravale area. I'm gonna have to go back down and try to find it. I guess these guys didn't get activated from the fight, so I won't be able to do it. Yeah, Ostunhoth, I am not too familiar with. I was inactive from the game when that raid came out, so I don't understand it too well. I did do it for my series, right? But when I did it, I just went in there to show it, so I had like some high levels basically just run me through it, so I wasn't really understanding the mechanics. I was just trying to follow along. But yeah, I think you're talking about that Oliphant room, right? Where there are like the Oliphants and some people have to go left and some people have to go right. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, let me see. There should be like a little hill up here or something for me to go up. Where the Moravale are. I get so annoyed. How do I get up there? Maybe this way. Yeah, the raids, they stress me out because they slow down my series a lot. I don't know if you guys remember when I was trying to find a group for the Tower of Orthanc. And it literally took me months to get a group together for that. Although I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem anymore with the server merger. I've noticed that there are just a lot more people on the servers and in the game. So I think it'll be easier to find groups. And especially now that back when I first needed to do Tower of Orthanc, like nobody was really watching my series. I would get like 20 views per video or something like that. But now there are more people, and I think it'll be easier for me to coordinate with viewers to help me out and stuff like that. So another advantage of being a YouTuber is, I guess, you can get more help with your instances. Oh, this is so annoying. How do I get up there? Apologize for the frustration here, guys. I know it's annoying to watch me try to find this spot. Well, Bear, hopefully you're around when I'm streaming then. I don't really plan my streams, unfortunately, so I never, like, pre-announce them. Just because I don't know when I will be streaming or not, but I don't know. Hopefully you're around next time. Alright, if I can't find my way up there, I'm just gonna skip that part. I don't feel like running around here forever. Alright, let's see. Maybe... Yeah, looks like... This looks correct-ish. Oh, I'm way too lazy to do that. Darnunt. I'm way too lazy to, like, stop my stream. Not stop it, but, like, step away from it to go look at a map. Although, if you want to Google it real quick and tell me, like, what coordinates to go to so I can get up there with the Moravale, I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. I'm probably just going to move on. I'm just here for the deeds, right? I'm not here for, like, a full clear. I could have sworn it was up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. No, I'm pretty happy in this server. I'm gonna stick with Glamdring. This is where my kinship is, and then also, I've just noticed it's such an active server. There's so many players here now, which is really cool. So I'm really happy in this server. I'm just gonna stick with it. There's a ramp going up from the courtyard. Yeah, but where's that ramp? I haven't seen the ramp. Oh, this is from that earlier area, so I guess this is a shortcut. Yeah, I know there's one that leads to the Maravale, but that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that ramp. This takes me to the next area. I haven't fought the cargo boss yet. Now, there are two Maravale area, by the way. There's one further up ahead, but I'm specifically trying to get to the ones up here in the Helchgem area. But, you know what? I'm just going to skip them. It's not the end of the world. We're just going to move on. Yeah, more Moz. I think this leads into, like, the actual Maravale area for, like, Asgoth or whatever. But if you saw in the Helchgem arena, there were a few up there. There are a couple of bosses. See, this is like the main Marrowvale area of Carn-Dûm, I think, but that's not the one I was looking for. See, they like drop down from the ceiling. Super cool. I'm gonna try to round every single one up. Killing all of these should complete my Ancient Evil of Carn-Dûm deed. I am hoping. Oh wow, that's stunned. And there you go. Ancient Evil of Carn-Dûm complete. These stuns are out of control right now. Okay, cool. I think that is everything. No, missed a few here. Alright, cool. So now I only need orcs of Carn-Dûm, and I don't remember if there are more orcs ahead, but it is what it is. Yeah, because if there are not more orcs ahead, then probably it's not even worth finishing clearing the instance, but we'll do it anyway. Because I'm streaming, I'm not here just for the deeds, I'm here for the streaming as well. Need to get that guy. Look at all these guys following me. When you're over leveled, it's just more fun to be able to get a train of like 100 enemies and then kill them all at once. Unless you get stunned. Start getting rid of some of these ranged units here. Grab this guy. And then these two. Got some interesting tune names there, Burstream. Okay, that's enough of that. Let me go to the main area. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Urgarth and Carn-Dûm are behind raid locks, right? So I can't just reset it and come back in for the deed. So if I can't finish out this deed, I have to wait until the raid lock resets in a couple of days to be able to go again. Here's that cargo boss you were talking about, Starnut. I think, anyway. You know what, let me pop a hope token. Just because I noticed I've been getting a lot of dread in some of these areas. Then we're gonna aggro the whole room here. It's gonna be sweet. Very nice. Cool. That's a nice clear of the courtyard area. Now, which way do I go from here? I totally forgot. I think it's this way. Yeah, you can go around the gate. Yeah, there is another Morvale boss inside of the fortress. You're correct, and I think that is Mormaz. But there's also the ones above Helchcom. There's like 3 or 4 of them above Helchcom, and they're all named. I just couldn't find the ramp leading up to them, but I'm not gonna bother. It's not worth me getting lost perpetually. Even all this clearing is probably not worth it at this point, since I'm only looking for orcs, but whatever. What a mess. Absolute mess. I love it. Cool. Alright. Where was I going? I don't even know. I got lost. I got turned around. Classic Renaissance gaming. Not here. Not there. Yeah, through here. Perfect. I'll let that hornblower come follow me. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys what I meant about the Moria instances. Let me clear all this, and then I will actually show you what I mean. Yeah, I think all the bosses here drop interesting things. If anything, they drop curiosities, right? Like, a lot of them will drop housing trophies. Kind of interesting little stuff. let's fight these. Yeah, Bear, I think that is just a YouTube server thing. Unfortunately, it's not immediate, right? There's a bit of a delay. So I apologize about that, but unfortunately, not much I can do about it. Ah, this guy stayed alive. Okay, cool. This just leads you back towards the entrance. This is like a shortcut you can take. Yeah, I don't think the sentries are Urukai, so they don't count as orc, do they? They do count as orc. Okay, so I definitely want to fight these, for sure. Tommy, welcome in. Alright, cool. I think I've cleared everything. Man, I need 130 more orc. I guess there's just not many of them inside of Karn Doom. Alright, let's do the main area here. Oh, that's crazy. Look how far you can be to unlock the gate. That's wild. Gotta deal with all these waves before the boss becomes active. Alright, there's our boss. Cool. Let's move on. Alright, let me aggro every single little room here, and then we'll fight everybody at once. Always more fun. Looks like I'll be able to get a few more orcs on the kill count. The next instance after this is going to be Badad Gularan. I have a few deeds to complete in there. Badad Gularan is a very short instance though, so that shouldn't take me very long. Then after that I might do school and library. And then I need to go do the Rift as well. I don't have any deeds to do in the Rift, but I need to get kindred with the Eld Gang, and the only way you can do that is by killing enemies in the Rift. Here's that other Moravale boss, Mormaz. What is going on here? I was rooted, I think? Alright, interesting. Was there no weird mechanic with the side rooms here? I guess not. Oh, this is fun. Look at all of these. Yeah, it's a lot of work to get kindred with the Eld Gang for not actually any reward, right? Other than checking it off the list for a completionist. You could also do Rescue in Nurzgar Shu, which is a skirmish, and that gives you a reputation with the Eld Gang. But I think you get a lot more if you just run the Rift and kill everything. Oh, I forgot this fight. This fight's kind of annoying because it's slow. Come on. Yeah, you have to kill, like, each apparition one at a time. Come on. Yeah, Tommy, it's always a ton of fun to stream. And I think sometimes when the content is stream friendly, like just grinding deeds, it's always fun. And then I am building a stockpile of Lord of the Rings Online episodes, so I should be able to release 2 per week on Tuesday and Friday for the foreseeable future. So we're getting back into it. We're getting a little bit more active with the channel again. Alright, here's the real guy. Let's keep going. No, that's the wrong way. Door's locked. Yeah, I think you have to run to that door and then you run back and then you have to clear a bunch of enemies. If I'm not mistaken. Which it looks like I was. How does the mechanic here work again? Okay, gotta open the doors. Fine. Really? It's so annoying. Cool. Just gotta fight my way up. Alright, final boss time. It's a bit of a slow fight because there are waves, right? But pretty easy. There's only one part where they could potentially punt you into the lava. So I'll have to watch out for that, otherwise pretty easy. Kind of disappointed at how little orc there are here, so I might have to run this once or twice more to get all the orcs I need. Seems like a lot of work. Yeah, see? Look at him trying to punt me. No, sir. Creepy crawly arms. It's really not necessary for me to come in here, actually. If I'm only doing the deeds, but I figured it would be fun for the stream to actually clear the instance. Ooh, I forgot these can punt as well. Think 2 giants are gonna come out next. Yeah, there they are. Alright, and finally, it's the final phase of the fight where we just fight him one-on-one, I think. Start stacking bleeds. Actually does pretty good damage for a level 50. Alright, cool. And there you go. That's Mordarith defeated. Okay, cool. So that is Karn Doom. Let's get out of here. Let's do the next instance. Unfortunately, I was not able to complete the Orcs Slayer deed. But at some point in the future, I will. So let me see if I can actually go back to Urgarth. I don't think so. I think there's a raid lock on it. Let me just see. It's a hefty loading screen.
Lying on the outskirts of Karn Doom is the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs, goblins, and other curs of Angmar, the breeding grounds of Angmar's horde.
Oh no, it did reset. Oh, this is great. It did reset, so I can do my Warg Slayer here. Now I have to remember where the Warg section is for Urgarth. It's definitely through the North Bridge, I want to say. This is good, yeah, so let me just grind out the rest of the Beasts of Urgarth here. We'll just do the Warg section a few times in a row. Alright, cool. I believe the wargs are gonna be this way. Would somebody mind sending a message in chat real quick? It said my chat disconnected and then reconnected. I just want to make sure it's still working. Where's the warg section? Let me just stop and kill real quick. Okay, Ask Gladden, I saw your message. Thanks for sending that. I really don't want to have to stop to clear my inventory, but it looks like I have no option. Let me find the wargs first, though. Is it down here? No, that goes to the main area. I really should have taken a mental note. Thank you for the boost. I think it's over in this little corner. It's where the wargs are. Yes. Okay, cool. So let me stop here. Let me clean all this. Total chaos. I am silenced. Alright. Hope you guys enjoy that chaos. Alright, before I go into the warg section, let me clear this inventory. It's a bit of a mess. Dang it. Alright. Thankfully, I have this little town service thing that lets me just open up a shop here. And we can just start selling. Barrel shards. You guys remember how valuable these were back in the day? Oh yeah, Darnunt. I'm usually pretty bad about getting the VIP thing, but I've remembered it now. Feels crazy to sell a putrid slime of Helchicum to the shop, but whatever. Man, it's just so much stuff to sell. Shadow Wrap, you guys remember Shadow Wrap? People used to fight over this. Okay. Let me just destroy all here. It's all junk. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get a few more wargs. So I'm at 107. Let me see how much I can get in one run. I do have the accelerator on, so... So it doesn't look like that many. I went from 107 to 139. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss any. So I guess I got 40 wargs. So really there's only 20, and since I'm getting double with the accelerator. So I'll have to do this 2 more times. Alright, so let me leave instance, and then I think I'll run back into Karn Doom, kill the orcs in the beginning for my Orc Slayer deed there, and then I'll just kind of ping-pong back and forth between these two until I get both of those deeds done. And then we'll move on to Barad Gularan.
Karn Doom, the capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Mordorith, steward of Angmar.
Yeah, some of the deeds are a bit excessive for sure. Oh, yeah. The Bog Lurker deed in Lonelands. That's a class. That's like a classic I hate my life deed. Okay, so I'm trying to think through this instance. I'm wondering if it's worth going deeper in, or if I should just do those few little orcs and then reset. I guess there are a couple more here. So maybe I can come down this way and get a few more orcs. Yeah, I guess there's a decent chunk of them down here. Let me grab the black arrow. Grab this one. That is a giant stun. Yeah, so I think for the purposes of the deed, just clearing that little intro area and then running down here gives me a decent chunk of orcs. Okay. Yeah, I think I can reset it from here. Let me leave. And actually, let me go do a run of Barad Gularan, because I think I'm going to have to run that one several times as well. So I might as well feed it into the rotation here. For Barad Gularan, I need to kill Hillman, I need to kill the dead, and I need to kill Angmarim. Almost went to Barad Guldur instead.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain a terrible spell, the sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad Gularan to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthiel, while the rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
Let me see what I need here. Allies of the enemy. Surely there were more deeds here. All the Great Barrow, Heligrod stuff. Minions of Wisdom. Maybe that's all I need. Whatever, either way, let me go in here and start clearing. I guess I already completed the dead of Barad Gularan. So I just need the Hillmen and Angmarim. So let me round them up. I'll do one full clear here of Barad Gularan, and then I'll just do rotations to get the deeds. Yeah, this is an Angmar instance, Cam. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just running Angmar instances over and over again so that I can get the Slayer deeds completed. Quit with your speech, sir. Let's fight. Okay, cool. Not even gonna bother with a chest because I don't want to have to keep clearing my inventory. There was a strategy guidebook for this? That's crazy. You know what's even crazier? I have the CD for Lord of the Rings Online. When it first came out, you could buy like a physical copy of the game at your store, and I still have that. I don't think this was an expansion, though. I think all of Angmar was the initial release, right? Or am I going crazy? Alright, so I completed a deed here. Minions of Wisdom. Unfortunately, there's the advanced version. Let me see. Yep. So I need to kill 100 or 98 more Angmarim here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like Urgarth, Karn-Dûm, Barad-Gularan, this was like all the endgame content for the initial release of the game. Yeah, Evendim was definitely an update. I think it was the first update of the game was Evendim. And then the first official expansion was Moria. True, yeah. Eregion and Moria were part of the same chunk. Yeah, so Barad-Gularan, the deeds here are a bit annoying because they don't give you that many of the enemies in here, so you do have to clear it many times over. That's alright, I'm gonna go do the final boss. I'm only gonna do it once, and then we'll just focus on these side wings for the deeds. Missed one little patrol straggler here. Activate this guy. I hope token ran out. I will just get one up. Alright, nice. Missing required key? Oh, I forgot that this instance, the key disintegrates with every use, so I actually have to go back and... That's annoying. I have to go back upstairs and get that chest. Oh, that's so annoying. It's very unlike me not to open a chest, and the one time I chose not to do it, it screwed me over. Hey Howard, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Alright, let's get this key. Missing required key. I'm so confused. There we go. That gave me the key, right? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Someone turned in front of you today? Oh, like driving. That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too bad. Even if it's not too bad and your insurance covers it 100%, it's still such a pain to have to deal with that, you know? That sucks. Alright, let's do this final boss. Alright, so that is Baragularon. I need some slaying music. Man, they need to slow down with the expansions. I know you guys are excited about like future expansions, but I'm still trying to catch up on this whole thing. I haven't even done Mordor yet. I don't know how they would do a Grey Havens expansion, right? Because you would imagine there's no combat there whatsoever, right? Wrong button. Alright, let's head back into Urgarth. Do another clear of the wargs.
Lying on the outskirts of Karn Dûm is the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs, goblins, and other curs of Angmar, the breeding grounds of Angmar's horde.
Oh, what's the latest? What's the latest expansion that they've announced? New areas and level cap? I'm so out of the loop with the news. I need to keep up with it better. Well, I know they've done like Umbar, but they could still do Harad, right? Like Harad's a huge area. If they plan it out, I feel like they could do a lot with that. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of Lord of the Rings Online I need to play. For sure. Even this little interlude where I'm going back and doing all the quests that I missed in earlier regions is taking me way longer than I thought it would. Just because there's so much stuff I had to go back and do. I thought I could like get it done in like a couple weeks or something, but there's a lot of work to be done. Four new zones, new raid, and level 160. That's pretty cool. The developers for the game are prolific, I will say. I mean, they pump out a ton of content for the game. It's cool to see for a game as old as this that it's still going this strong. I forgot exactly what boss here drops the ornate key, but it's one of these bosses here in Karn Dûm. Or not. Yeah, in Karn Dûm, not Urgarth, where I am currently. This super long stun, man. Absolutely crazy. Get all these archers in the back. Yeah, it is true. They're kind of like running out of lore areas to add, right? They've kind of explored the whole map, and I don't think they have access to Silmarillion content, so they have to restrict to areas mentioned in the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the appendices. Alright, let's clear out all these wargs. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back here again, right, to do these, so I'm not even gonna bother with the... Nah, fine, I'll do the boss. Let's do it. Let's just get one more warg in here. Yeah, I could see that situation, Darnunt, as, you know, they may have already developed something Grey Havens-ish as kind of like a little bonus area. And if the game ever gets shut down, they'll kind of release that as a nice little goodbye Easter egg. Maybe. Alright, let's go back to Karn Doom, do a few more orcs in there.
Karn Doom, the capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Mordorith, steward of Angmar.
Oh man, that guy almost sent me flying. Forgot if there are more up here. Doesn't look like it, just trolls. Let me go down the ramp and kill the few over there. Oh, Howard, I have that VIP bonus thing to where your gear doesn't take any damage. Oh, you're doing Karn Doom? Yeah, I love Karn Doom. It's such a fun instance. It's just this beginner area is very easy to get lost in. That's my only complaint about Karn Doom, is how easily it is to get lost. Alright, let me do a pit stop here for a second, kill the ones I have. inventory's full again. My worst nightmare. Man, these stuns are brutal. My two worst enemies in this game, stuns and full inventory. Silence is also pretty annoying. I hate when I get silenced. Alright, sorry guys, I hate to have to do this, but we're gonna have to clear the inventory again. Let me get rid of all these loot box things. You can't sell those, so you have to like manually drag them off your inventory. Honestly, does it matter if my inventory's full? It really doesn't. In fact, it makes life easier for me because then I can just hit that destroy all button. So you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go do another Barad Gularan.
Barad Guldur is the chief tower of Dol Guldur. From
Whoops.
here, the
Wrong
necromancer once
instance.
viewed Greenwood the Great. Now the lieutenant of Dol Guldur forays from this perch in search of the company of the ring.
Wrong instance. My bad. Barad Gularan. There we go.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain a terrible spell, the sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad Gularan to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthya, that the rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
Hey Ohana, thanks for stopping by. Always glad to see a long-time viewer. Appreciate all of the years you've followed this adventure. There have been a handful of you that came in here today in the stream to say how long you've been watching the series. That's always really cool to hear. Ah, freaking silence. Alright, so this time around, I'm not going to do the full clear. I'm just going to go to the side wings and get what I need, which is the minions here. And then what's the other one? Allies of the enemy. Yep. These two. Angmarim and Dunedain. And then the other thing I didn't mention is there's actually a cool meta deed. What is it called? Maybe I already completed it. Savior, it's a deed called Savior of Eriador to do all of the deeds here. In all of the instances. And you get a cool mount. This one. Yeah, so once I complete all these deeds I'm working on, I'll complete this meta deed and I'll get this Dunedain Great Steed, which I'm looking forward to. Alright, let me round all these bad boys up. Man, 100 Angmarim is going to be a pain because there's only like 10 of them in here. Let's keep rolling. Actually, don't need to do that guy. I'm gonna skip him. Thank you, Ohana. I appreciate that. You know, a lot of viewers say that it's impressive how long I've stuck with this series, but I'm always hard on myself because I've taken long breaks from it, right? And I'm disappointed that my progress hasn't been as fast as I would like. But yeah, even if I disappear for a few months from the series, I always come back to it. And I will finish it. I will, I promise. It might just take me a while. My worst nightmare is if the game shuts down before I can finish. So anytime I'm feeling unmotivated to record, I always think the game might shut down in a year. I need to do all the content immediately before that ever happens. But honestly, I was worried about that for a while, but the more I look nowadays, it seems the game is going as strong as ever. I feel like there's still a ton of interest in the game, and it's still going very strong. Oh yeah, I won't forget about those Darnut. Don't worry. I will not forget about any of those. I'm just trying to do it more in by order of release, right? Alright, so those are all the Angmarim and Hillmen I can defeat in a run, so there's no point in doing any other part of this instance. I'm going to leave. We'll go back to Urugarth. It should be my last time doing Urugarth to get the Warg Slayer, so we'll be good. And yeah, you're 100% correct, Cam. I think inevitably a private server would pop up, but the problem is, I don't know, it's just not the same, right? It's just not the same. Plus, I would lose all the progress I've made in this specifically. Sometimes the private servers, well, number one, they're not as reliable, right? They come and go. Number two,
lying on the outskirts of Karn Dûm is the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs, goblins, and other curs of Angmar, the breeding grounds of Angmar's horde.
Number two, the other problem with private servers is a lot of the times the owner of the server will put in like specific rules for the server, so it changes it from the original. And then number three is just all the progress I've made here. Just tracking what quests I've done and haven't done is such a nightmare that having to go back and figure that out again will be a nightmare, but hopefully we never have to worry about that. Hopefully I will be able to just keep playing on the official server indefinitely. Oh, you have to defeat the boss for the gate to open. Didn't know that. Yeah, the game looks super strong currently. I mean, if you like pop into YouTube and you type in Lord of the Rings Online, there are players that they're not doing like a Let's Play like I'm doing, but they'll do like, I tried Lord of the Rings Online in 2025 and this is how it's going. And you'll see those get like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views. So it shows me that there's still a lot of interest in the game. So I'm happy about that for sure. Nixium. What is that, a content creator? Oh, so like maybe a popular YouTuber for World of Warcraft tried it out and showed it to his audience? Yeah, Darnut, I actually have to start making a backup of my videos because I don't have backups, and it just makes me paranoid that if like YouTube bans my channel for whatever reason, or YouTube gets taken down or something, that I lose all this. So I need to start backing these up. I actually want to burn them into CDs. I don't want to have to rely on online storage. So I want to kind of start putting them on CDs. Yeah, I kind of did some research into like good backup methods for my video, and I really think CD is the best option because hard drives fail all the time. I've had so many hard drive failures in my life that I don't trust hard drives long term. And online storage, I just don't trust that either. So I think CD is the best way. CDs are super reliable. They can get like super scratched up and they'll still work, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, even flash drives I don't trust. Those fail. CDs don't fail. They'll survive a nuclear apocalypse. So that's kind of where I want to put all my backups. There we go. We completed Warg Slayer. Excellent. And the meta deed, Destruction of Urugarth, to complete all of the Slayer deeds in Urugarth. Very exciting. So now let me return to Karn Doom once more. And do a few more orcs in there. You know, that's actually not a horrible idea. You know, maybe one day if I'm a bigger streamer, like 100,000 subscribers or something, maybe I'll actually burn some of my series onto CDs and make cool art for it and sell like a DVD collector set of my series as a way to like raise a little bit of money for the channel or something. I haven't seen anybody do that. That seems super outdated, but could be kind of cool. Alright, back to Karn Doom. Sorry guys, I know it's getting a little bit repetitive, bouncing between all these instances, but once I'm done with these deeds, we'll do a Clear of the Rift, which should be fun.
Doom, the capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Mordorith, steward of Angmar.
Still need 50 more orcs here, and since I have the accelerator on, that actually only equates to 25. So maybe like 2-3 more runs of this. Yeah, I'm silenced. I'm like, why is my desolation not working? Yeah, my goal for the rest of the stream is after finishing these deeds, we'll go do a clear of the rift. And then I also want to do the school and library. Do the deeds in those two. That's true. Man, I am so glad that I got those chicken quests done. I was really dreading those. I thought it would take me a long time to actually be able to get those accomplished, but I'm glad I was able to get those done fairly smoothly. Especially the free range one. I didn't expect to get it quickly on my second try. Yeah, Cam, man, it feels like a long time ago, but that was only last weekend I did the free range quest and I got that Crosser of the Roads title. And you're right, Darnuts, the chatting's a lot of fun for the streams. I'm not going to chase down every last orc in here. I'm just going to leave and do another run of Barad Gularon, and then it looks like I only need to come to Karn Doom one more time to finish this one out. I think this is the most annoying one.
All the tools they need to contain a terrible spell. The sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad Gularan to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthya. The rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
I didn't mean to aggro those. That's alright though. Let me actually see how long it's going to take me to do these. So we're at 30 and 30 respectively. Let's see how that adds up once I finish the run here. Then I'll be able to kind of calculate how many more times I have to do this. Yeah, that's a good point, Cam. I do think the sound design is really good. Like, so often we pay attention to the soundtrack, but the sound design in general is really good. C6 Sensei, welcome. I am on the Glamdring server. I like that Rock Lee profile picture, by the way. I was telling somebody here earlier that I started watching Naruto. I got like 100 episodes in, but then I had to take a long break from it because I got busy in life. And by the time I tried to get back into it, I forgot everything that happened, and I just didn't have it in me to go back and rewatch the first 100 episodes. Oh, thanks for shilling on my behalf, Howard. Alright, we don't need to do this. Just go down the other side. Oh, looks like I'll finish the allies of the enemy. And then we'll only need the minions, which is the Angmarim. Yeah, I do need to go finish Naruto eventually. I was telling people earlier as well that I'm currently going through Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Really enjoying that. I only have like 8 episodes left, so maybe once I finish that, I'll try to redo Naruto. Oh, nice, Seasick. 869 episodes deep, huh? Nice. I am pushing towards 1,000. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 mark. Alright, so for the minions, I went from 30 to 46 in one run. So that's super annoying. That's only 16 per run. So what is that, like 4 more? I need to do 4 more runs a year? Yuck. Virtue cap reached. Let me just do tolerance. It doesn't matter. I have to max those all out anyway at some point. Alright, Karn Doom.
Karn Doom, the capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Mordereth, steward of Angmar.
Yeah, I don't know why. I know it's just a number, but I am super excited to get to episode 1000 because I feel like that's massive. Like, what series out there is at episode 1000? That's nuts. Oh, wait a second, Cam. There's a filter? I had no idea you could filter them out. You're kind of blowing my mind right now. Alright, I need to kill one more orc here, and then we'll be done with Karn Doom. Until there's that Karn Doom Revisited expansion thing, right? Like, I'll have to come back and do that, but for now, we'll be done with Karn Doom. There it is. Orcs of Karn Doom Advanced completed. And then Downfall of Karn Doom, the meta deed, complete as well. Excellent. I don't know if I feel like searching for this right now, but I don't even know what to look for. Loot filter? I don't know. C6 Sensei says Alt-R. Hold on, let me kill this guy that roamed on me. Alt-R. Oh, what is this? Never seen this in my life. Quest filters. Sound filters. Interesting. So how do I actually put something in? Man, these roamers are so annoying. And of course he stuns me. Drag them in there. Alright, let's do this. There we go. So I should no longer get these? Is that how that works? Like I'll never get another Traveler Steelbound loot box in my life? Because that is life-changing. It's crazy. It's like I've been playing the game since closed beta, and you guys always teach me something new about the game.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain a terrible spell, the sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad Gularan to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amartya, and the rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
Yeah, I saw that you can filter the sounds too, which is pretty crazy, but I'm going to be a bit of a purist. I'm going to keep all of the sounds. Even though the warden sounds do get a little bit obnoxious. Although, I would have loved to filter out the chicken noises while I was doing those chicken quests last weekend. Yeah, they need to make those loot boxes more valuable, right? Because you have to spend so many LOTRO points to get a key to open them, but they give you garbage. There's nothing good in them. So it's like, if you want me to buy a key to open the loot boxes, make it worth it, you know? Well, I actually looked, Cam, and you get, I forgot what it's called. It's some sort of currency in there that you get, and you can trade those in for level appropriate armor. So, I mean, I guess that's like the only thing that may be worth it. Especially for me, since my gear is absolute garbage. I'm just getting trash gear from random mobs. But yeah, I would say overall it's probably not worth it. Well, not probably not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Oh, I do have a mount box, actually. Yeah, I have one of these that I was going to open on an actual episode, so I'm kind of hoarding this pick a mount box. I'm not sure where I got that from. It might have been from loot boxes, because I recorded an episode, which I haven't released yet, where I finally said, I've never opened a loot box. I'm finally going to do it. And it only reaffirmed my suspicion that it's just not worth it. Yeah, Seasick, the reason I don't really pay too much attention to my gear is because I'm still only level 120, right? So I feel like I level up faster and constantly have to replace my gear, so it's just not worth stressing about it. I just put on the best thing I can and not worry about it. Once I get to max level, then I'll worry about my gear. Alright, let me get out of here. Gonna have to do this a few more times. 3 to 4 more times. Kind of annoying. But you have the Rift to look forward to after this. The Rift is fun, even if you're doing it over level. Unfortunately, I can't just go back into Barad Gularan. I have to start a new instance, go in that one, leave, and then I can reset
Barad
Barad
Gulda
Gularam.
is the chief tower of Dol Gulda. From here, the necromancer once viewed Greenwood the Great. Now the lieutenant of Dol Gulda forays from this perch in search of the company of the Ring.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain a terrible spell, the sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad Gularam to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthiel, while the rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
I think I have about like 4,000 LOTRO points. I get them every month from being a VIP, but I use them a lot too, right? So I'll buy stuff like this deed accelerators just so I don't lose my mind and I can keep the series moving forward. I bought some reputation accelerators as well for the rift that I'm gonna do so I could get my reputation with the Eld Gang. And then I'm still a big hoarder in this game. I've gotten a lot better about it, but I used to buy a lot of like warehouse expansion and shared storage expansion just so I could store more junk in my bank. So I wasted a lot of LOTRO points on those things. I buy a lot of rally horns, so whenever I need help with a quest, I can summon people to me. So surprisingly, I do use my LOTRO points. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually purchased LOTRO points. I just get them from VIP. I forget how many you get per month for being a VIP. $500 per month. That's less than I thought. I thought it was like $750 or something. Man, I still remember how close I was to buying that lifetime membership for $200 when the game first came out, and I didn't do it because I was a kid. I was like in high school. I didn't have $200. But it's crazy because now I've paid for a VIP membership for what, like 18 years. Granted, I didn't pay like every single month because I took breaks from the game, but in general. Yeah, deeding can be mind-numbing, but I will say, being able to stream this and chat with you guys while I'm deeding makes it actually a lot of fun. Yeah, I could see that, Darnut. I'm pretty good about, like, my security stuff on the internet. Like, I don't even know my Lord of the Rings Online password. I use an offline password manager. Alright, let me take a look at how we're doing here. Alright, I need 22 more. Should be able to get it in one more run, maybe two. And I should probably clear my inventory before I complete this deed, because I'm going to get that Dunedain mount. And I think that's going to go into my inventory.
Barad Gulda is the chief tower of Dol Gulda. From here, the necromancer once viewed Greenwood the Great. Now the Lieutenant of Dol Guldur forays from this perch in search of the company of the ring.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain the terrible spell, the sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad Gularan to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthiel, while the rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
Also, I know I complain about having missed out on that lifetime VIP account, but at the same time, I am glad that I missed out on it because it almost kind of forces me to pay for a membership, and I'm all for supporting this game, right? Like, I am happy and I am proud to contribute financially to the continuation and well-being of this game. So I am glad to pay my monthly membership fee for this and support the game. And also, I'm so far behind in Lord of the Rings Online that by the time I get to an expansion, the expansion has either become free or it's like $5 or something. So I haven't paid full price for an expansion in a very, very long time. Now I forgot to activate this guy. Oh well. Still got 3 hours on my deed accelerator. Should be plenty to get everything I needed to get done. Cool. Let's keep going. Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna finish the deed on this run. Alright, I literally only need 3 more. Man, I can't believe you guys told me about that filtering out traveler loot boxes. That's crazy. Only took me 18 years to figure that out.
Barad Guldur is the chief tower of Dol Guldur. From here, the necromancer once viewed Greenwood the Great. Now the lieutenant of Dol Guldur forays from this perch in search of the company of the ring.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain a terrible spell, the sorcerers of Angmar retreat to Barad Gularan to fulfill the commands of their mistress Amarthiel, while the rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
Dang it, didn't mean to aggro those. It's alright though. I do need to clear the inventory a little bit. Just because since I am going to complete the deed, I want to make sure that I get that mount. Just don't want any funny business with that. Should be enough, I think. Alright, I need to kill one more, I think. That should be my last one here. Nice. There we go. Minions of Wisdom complete. Toppling Borrowed Gularon complete. Wait a minute. Yes, Savior of Eriador. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Very cool. So I should have gotten that mount. There it is. The Dunedain Great Steed. Let's see what it looks like. Dunedain Great Pony. Should be a cool looking mount, because that is a difficult deed to accomplish. Alright, it's alright. Kind of interesting. Pretty unique. Alright, so now I actually have to go to a reflecting pool. I know we said we were going to do the rift. We are going to do the rift. But I want to do something else first. There is a Slayer deed, which is interesting because you can only get it done through an epic quest. And since you can only do an epic quest once, you have to come to the reflecting pool in order to be able to repeat it. And it's this one here, Doom of the North. I'm not sure what's going on with this. Encounter entry limits exceeded. I don't know what that means. Alright, so we'll do that a little bit later. Let's just go do the rift. Why can't I do that? Oh no, encounter entry limits exceeded? Do I have to relog? Let me try to relog real quick. Five or 10 per 5 hours. Well, I definitely exceeded that because I was spamming like instance resets, right? If you recall. Oh no, guys, we're so screwed. What do I do now? Hey Ziad, welcome in. Yeah, the game is still alive. And so am I, surprisingly. Alright, all of you LOTRO experts in the chat. What are my options? Because all the stuff I need to do for the stream are inside of instances, and apparently I'm locked out of every instance. Okay, 6 minutes. You may enter another instance in 6 minutes. Okay, so I think what we'll do is I'm going to take a quick 6-minute break because I've been streaming for a few hours. I'm going to use the restroom, get something to eat, and then I'll be back in about 5 minutes and we'll continue doing some instances. Let me figure out how to mute my microphone here real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. If anybody asks in chat, let them know. Alright, looks like we got another 30 seconds here. So yeah, I'm looking for a few deeds here. Not skirmish instances. Let me see. Let me find what I'm looking for. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these deeds is to complete the challenge version of quests, right? And I can't do that unless I'm max level. So you'll see, like, for Numinous and Great Barrow, there's some deeds here that I just can't do yet because it requires the challenge quest. Then the Helgrod ones I can't solo, but I'm looking at these, like the Mercenaries of the White Hand and Tham Mirrodin. Yeah, I'm looking at all the Tham Mirrodin deeds. So you can do them in the school, the library. However, I think Angmarim you can only do through one of these epic instances here. So that's what I'm kind of looking at. So, let me do this instance real quick. Doom of the North.
Angmar has gathered all they need to kindle the forges of Eregion. The champions of Eriador must now travel to Mirobel and do whatever they must to foil the plans of Amarviel.
Megovanen.
Yeah, pretty sure it's scholars from Angmar that I can only do within this instance, which is kind of weird. But that's alright, because a lot of these orcs will count as well, so... Or never mind, these are orcs, not orcs. Let's just grab everybody. I don't know if there's an orc deed here. Alright, Mr. Boss. There's a little sneaky guy here hiding behind the corner. Okay, cool. And I think in this next area is where I start popping into some Angmarim. Looks like I'll need 39 of them divided by 2, so like 20. Dang it, I aggroed. Can I go in here with aggro? I can. Alright, there you go. So I got my Angmarim here. Really not that many, only 2? 3? Fine. It's a good chunk here. Another 5, 6. Hopefully I only have to do this once. I think there are enough Angmarim here for me. Should be good. Looks like I need literally one more. Is there one more Angmarim in this instance, please? There is. Nice. Cool. So that is Scholars from Angmar complete, and I can leave this instance. There's nothing else I need in here. So now let's actually do the Rift. Let's get ones in chat if you're excited for the Rift. Yeah, that mural's pretty nice. Agreed. Alright, I got 1-1. That's good enough for me. Unfortunately, this thing did not fully reset. Dang it, what's wrong now? I don't even have the alert. Ah, what a buzzkill. I thought that if I waited that 15 minutes or whatever, then everything would have reset. That sucks. Alright, let me relog real quick, because when I relogged, it at least told me how long left I had on the timer. I should have done the Rift first, right? Because the Rift takes long, so that would have given it an opportunity to fully reset everything. Oh, it looks like my game's gonna crash. I got the scrolling wheel of doom. Never mind, we're in there. Okay. Well, it hasn't given me the... It didn't give me the alert of how long left I have. There we go. I can go in, though. Let's go in.
Within the rift of Nurzgashu, Angmar mines for the ore they need to arm their legions. In their search for iron, they have uncovered the home of the Eldgang, as well as a hidden evil ancient beyond knowledge.
Hey, Soren, welcome in. There are a lot of people from Denmark and Netherlands in chat today.
We need a rest. We are tired. Many have died.
Rest. I'll give you a rest. Anyone else need a rest?
Very cool. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I get too deep into the Rift, let me leave real quick, because I need to pick up a quest. There's a repeatable in here to get a mushroom that gives me reputation, right? Because the whole reason I'm doing the Rift is I'm trying to get kindred with the Eldgang, so I'm here for reputation, so I might as well get that quest. So I think what I can do is I can go to Gath Fortnir and I can take a pony to the rift area where I can pick up that quest.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's this quest here to get
Could
the
I speak
mushroom.
with you a moment?
And that'll give me 700 reputation. Excellent. So with that, let's go ahead and return to the rift. Wait, did I pick up the quest? I did. Okay, cool. Just double checking since it didn't pop in. I hate that whenever you enter an instance, it gets rid of everything on your quest tracker. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let me stop here and clean up this group. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I got a little overzealous. Alright, I guess I can't get that aggressive with stacking up the mobs here. This is a raid after all. That was close. Had to pop a never surrender there to survive. Let me trigger this little cutscene. Also, the silence is from the Uruk-hai here. I am completely useless as a warden whenever I'm silenced, because I don't know like what gambits count and which ones don't. Thank you, little ones. I would have perished.
Little ones, I would have perished. But why did you save me when all the other little ones wished me dead? Maybe the old tales are true then, and the Everseer is wrong. The little ones have two camps with strong leaders. I have heard the names Baz and Zerm. They are big and strong for their kind, yet refuse to fight. I cannot leave until they are defeated. They will soon dig into our home. Go and fight them, then we may talk again. Go quickly. I will hold off their assaults. You must defeat Baz and...
I like how I cut him off before he could say Zerm. Alright. You know, I didn't learn my lesson the first time, so I'm gonna aggro everybody again. Makes for more exciting content at the least, you know? Oh no, don't stun. Oh no, that was stupid. Because it never surrenders down. You know what? Let's just switch to healing gambits. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Well. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll be more... I'll relax a little bit, okay? We don't have to clear the whole room at once. Yeah, those poisons are pretty nasty. For sure. Yeah, Exaltation of Battle. I definitely could have survived that if I had thrown an Exaltation. I just didn't get into my healing gambit rotation. Sometimes it takes me like a second to switch my brain from like damage mode to healing mode. And then I got stunned, and... if I was a little bit sharper, I definitely could have survived that. Let's immediately do what I said I wouldn't do again. It's not that bad as long as I'm paying attention. Alright, what is still aggroed on me? Maybe that little corner? Alright, there's a slave. But I am super stunned. Be more entish and less hasty. I refuse. I refuse. Alright, there you go. Got my mushroom. So the only thing about this fight is, remember when Boris says, "I'll gnaw your bones," you have to run away or else he'll like auto-kill you. So that's the only thing I'll have to watch out for.
You dare challenge the might of Mars? I'll gnaw your bones.
Yeah, so when he says that, you gotta run away for sure.
Come, slaves. Deal with these worms.
Let me get a hope token.
Destroy them. Mars commands it.
Let me go to that archer. Super annoying. Alright, cool. So there you go. I'm not even gonna bother with the chests, actually. My inventory's full anyway, so I don't want to deal with it. Let's go kill Zerm. Zerm does not have the I'll gnaw your bones thing, so you can just DPS him down. Although I always remember getting lost trying to find the little nook that leads to Zerm. I want to say it's the Northwest corner? It is, okay. Cool. Nope, it's not. Dang it. I knew that was too easy. Let's see. No, it has to be up there. Has to be up that other ramp. Yeah, this way. Cool. Let him bleed out. Alright, let me get a big group, but not an outrageous group. Alright, I'm just gonna stop here real quick. I'm gonna stop here real quick. I don't want to die again. I will be more entish. Alright, let's grab all these bad boys. Grab the slave master. Ah, stun. Long stun. At least he's got a bleed on him. Alright. Let's fight Zerm. Trying to remember. Yeah, he doesn't have any weird mechanics. He's fine. He just summons a bunch of ads, I think.
None can withstand Zerm.
Yeah, look at all those ads coming in.
My troll will deal with you. Slaves, destroy these intruders, or you will feel my lash. Fools, aid your master. Destroy them.
Ah, I'm silenced. Let me go get that archer. Nice. Now we can move on to the main part of the rift. I already got my mushroom, Darnunt. See, I got my little check mark there. But thanks for the reminder. I remember the raid leaders would get so mad if anybody picked up their mushroom like before they cleared the raid. I remember that being a thing. Even though I never thought it was that big of a deal. It's just a poison. You can quickly cure it.
So, you were able to defeat Baz and Zerm. I did not expect so much from one so small. Maybe you are the ones the old tales tell about. Come with me, and we shall see.
Here's another reputation quest.
The giants have need of your help.
I absolutely love the music in this area. This is one of my favorite tracks from the game. It takes a while for it to build up to it, but once it starts, it's just so good. There it is, that little melody. It's so good. Okay. I got to pick up these guys. So for this boss, the only mechanic is some guys will come from the stairs and heal him, but I think I can out-damage that, so it probably doesn't even matter that much. Yeah, here they come. They're gonna try to come heal him. They actually do heal him pretty well. Let me switch to some AoE attacks. Another big stun. It's alright, he's gonna bleed out. Off to the next area. Cool, so I completed that quest. Got some reputation. What's my reputation looking like, actually? Let's take a look. L-Gang friend, I'm about to turn into ally. And then I'll need, what, 35,000 more to get to Kindred? I think I have another reputation accelerator. I do, I have 2. I'm gonna pop them. Because the rift for sure is behind a raid lock, so if I don't complete the reputation in this run, then I'll have to wait like a week to be able to come back in here. Which is fine, but if possible, I'll like to just get it done today. Yeah, there you go. So I need, yeah, about 29,000, 30,000 reputation. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. That's all right though. Killed the 2 drakes here. I forgot these, like, take flight to the skies or whatever. Oh, is that the boss already? It is the boss. Let me put some bleeds on him. Alright, cool. Man, that was a lot of reputation for killing him. 1,200, almost 1,300. Granted, that is doubled from the bonuses. Okay, so what was the trick here? There was some weird trick that I had to do. Let me see my notes here real quick. Alright, so there are the fumaroles. I forgot I gotta kill the fumaroles, and then the boss reflects damage. So that was the other thing. It's the boss reflecting damage. Okay. Let's go. And then I think this area is a little buggy. You can get stuck in combat here, which is super annoying. Alright, where's the fumarole? Fumarole.
Fool! You have failed and brought the intruders right to us! They must not be allowed to enter Nova! Stop them at all cost! Ha! You will need my aid!
Yeah, so this boss reflects damage until you kill all the seers. So you gotta kill all the seers first, and then he'll stop reflecting damage and you can burn him down. Where's the Darkling? Let me kill the Darklings, because if they reach the center, they'll turn into a Void Eater. Alright, cool. So that's that, not that big of a deal. What else? What is next? I think Thrang is next? Yeah, this is going faster than I thought to do the rift. Let me double check. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, for these guys, you want to burn them down together, right? Because when one dies, the other one gets a super buff, but being so over-leveled, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to burn them down. Try to interrupt these two. Oh yeah, he starts summoning. That's what they do. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, next is Thring. Let me destroy all this junk.
They are coming, Emir. As I told you they would. The little ones approach. I am confused. They never brought harm before. Galariel said, "You have led the orcs to us, little ones. The Everseer spoke true. You are not to be trusted." Galariel knows nothing. What has she ever done but enslave you? You must deal with the little people now. We will do as you say then, Everseer. You have protected us so far. Deal with... I am confused. Perhaps you are not the enemy, he says.
Gotta kill orcs until Thring comes out.
Why do you kill the Eldgang's enemy? Are you then friends? I am confused. Perhaps you are not the enemy, he says.
here we got Thrang coming in.
The Everseer has lied to us. He betrayed us from the beginning. He must not be allowed to escape. We cannot defeat him alone. Only the hottest flames will destroy him.
Alright, and then with Thrang, if you recall, you have to drag him into the little volcanoes, or else he has like a super shield on him and he can't do any damage. You have to explode the volcano on him. Alright, cool. And he is dead. How's my reputation looking? Not great. Yeah, definitely have to do another run of this in order to get Kindred. That's alright. Alright, so what do you guys think? Should I do Tharlock? It's a bit of a pain. It takes a long time to do. And it doesn't give me anything, honestly. Like, I don't need to do it. 1 for Tharlock, 2 for getting deeds done in the library and school. Tell you what, let me go do deeds in the library and school, and then maybe towards the end of the stream I'll come in back and do Tharlock. I'm definitely going to make an episode out of soloing the Rift for when I show the reputation in the actual series, and I'll definitely solo Tharlock then. In fact, spoiler alert, I already recorded that episode, so it will come out in the future. I'm actually only trying to get Kindred reputation here, so I could actually stitch me showing the Kindred reputation to the end of that episode. Alright, so let me turn in the mushroom quest.
Greetings.
Nice. Cool. Next, let's see what we need from school and library. Now, the school and library, they're scaling, so I can do these on level, which should be more fun, both for me and for you guys to watch, since it might actually provide a little bit of a challenge. Alright, let's do what? Pale folks, school, warriors. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just pick one of the two. Let's do library first. And we'll do it on level.
The library at Thar Mirdine once held much of the knowledge of the early ages and withstood the brunt of Sauron's attack against Eregion. Though much of the surviving lore was carried away by Elrond Halfel, the force of Angmar now seeks the remnants.
Oh wow, this is gonna be a little bit tougher. Let me get some healing gambits going. Alright, that's good enough. Lots of poisons here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to just get massive groups of enemies here. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more strategic, because this is a small fellowship instance, right? And I'm trying to solo it on level, so... Now, the only problem is I might level up to 121 doing this, and then I'm going to have to reforge my legendary weapon, which I really don't want to do. But that's alright. Alright, let me actually put some of these deeds on the tracker. So, Uruk. Pale folk I need to kill. Dunlendings. Is there another one? think that's it. I think those are the 3 I need in here. Or between here and school. These poisons, man. Alright, we're getting there. Let me wait for my HP to heal up a little bit. You know what? In the meantime, let me do some buffs. Alright, cool. Let me get a restoration on him so I can heal a little bit quicker out of combat. Grab a few more crows here. Cool. I'm only going to do these on level 1 time, and then I'll just come back here at like the lowest level possible to grind for the deeds. Alright, we got a boss here. Forgot how the mechanics of this fight work. I'm just gonna Leroy it. Let me do a few buffs still. Man, these guys do damage. These guys do a... Oh no, not a stun when I need to... Papa never surrender. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let me try to heal through this. Alright, I got some good heals. Brought it back from the edge of death. Let me get some bleeds on him or I'm never gonna go anywhere. I can't afford to get stunned like this. Oh no, what a huge stun. I can't. Dang it. That stun. I can do it. I just need to be a little more strategic, I guess. Well, it wasn't strategic. I thought I was fine, but I wasn't expecting to get like a 10-second stun. But now I know to expect it, so I'll do better. It's actually this other side. Let me start doing my buffs. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, nice. Level up. So now I need to reforge. What happened? There we go. Thought that might have bugged the fight or something. Let me stack the bleeds on him quickly. And then I can start healing. Yeah, let me get heals up before he stuns me. Alright, at least my healing pulses are going while I'm stunned now, right? So, that's the only adjustment I had to make. And he's bleeding, so there you go. Cool. And actually, since this is on level, I probably will loot the chest here. I don't have enough room. Anything good here? The bounties are good. That's gold. It's free gold. Cool. Alright, let's go to the other side. I'm not going to deal with reforging on stream, so I'll do that on my own off screen. Because it's a bit of a pain. I have to go back and like recreate all my traceries the way I have it set up now. It's just tedious. New skirmish available. At 120? Well, whatever. Wrong way. These poisons are super nasty for sure. I am 121 now. It's a sad level. Again, mainly because you have to reforge. Super annoying. Alright, so I had to remember... I think this guy, he has an attack where he, like, auto-kills you if you're in range. So I think once he screams something, I have to, like, get out of his range, if I recall correctly. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go. Try to just put bleeds on him quickly. Let me do a little bit of healing. Alright, nice interrupt. Alright, cool. I'm thinking maybe a boss at the school instead of the library. I don't know. Might have mixed it up. Okay, so I believe now downstairs the main boss has appeared. So let me start buffing up and then I'll jump down there and kill him. Oh no! My bracelets are max level 120 as well. That's a problem. So I've lost my bracelets. Oh, that's very annoying. Ah, so I'm like not even fully equipped anymore.
Have a little dirt in the eyes.
Oh yeah, this is the mischance guy, which is so annoying. Get a little bit of healing up here. Go back to doing a little bit of damage on him. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. So I literally have no bracelet equipped here. A bracelet and then an earring. So I could literally put anything that I have in my inventory and it'll be better than what I have now. Alright, so clearly I'm not going to put that thing on. Do I have any relatively on-level bracelet in my inventory? Doesn't look like it. Or earring. Sorry, I'm just trying to scroll through here and see. No, I don't see anything. Nope. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with these. I'll just sell them, I guess. I can never equip them again. Which is kind of obnoxious. Okay. Well, that's it for the library. Let's do the school. Anybody know where I could, like, quickly get a relatively on-level bracelet and earring? Maybe a skirmish camp? I don't know. This is for the armor set for the rift, so I don't think there's anything barter worthy here. Yeah, skirmish camps. That's what you know what? Let's just do it. I can't be like going in there without any gear. Where's a good skirmish camp? I know there's one outside of Bree. You know, it's a bit of an issue if you're playing an MMO and you kind of get annoyed at leveling up. I got annoyed at leveling up because now my weapon kind of sucks because it's not reforged. And then I lost the gear that I had access to because there was a max level on it.
What do you need?
Alright, let's see what the skirmish camp has for me. It's not going to be great, right? But it'll be something. Jewelry and cloaks. Here we go.
May I be of assistance?
Level 105 is the max that you can... Really? I can only get level 105 junk? Is there a better jewelry barterer? Provisions, curiosities, delvings. Yeah, I guess I have to go with level 105 jewelry. Lovely.
Of what help may I be to you?
Alright, what's the best bracelet I could get here? Probably dexterous for me, so I could get agility. Wow, that is just garbage. Just garbage. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't understand why they did max level. I think it's to encourage people to go grind for new gear, but I don't know, it's just kind of obnoxious. I have to like downgrade my gear because I leveled up? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I guess I could check the auction house real quick. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt stream by doing that, but whatever. Alright, I have something equipped now at least. Wait, let me check the auction house real quick. Why not? Why not? I am right here anyway.
What can I do for you?
Jewelry. Let's look at bracelets. Garbage. Let me sort by level, I guess. That'll make my life easier. I don't know. 280 might, 193 vitality, fate, physical mastery. It's not the best. Ideally, I'll get something with agility. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the price. Alright, so there's no bracelet. Let's try an earring. Let's see. This is the highest level earring I can get. So, Will, nobody's crafting agility items. Kind of annoying. That one. Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth the price. Anyway, we're gonna have to be stuck with crappy gear. Let's go do the school. Let's do the school. We'll do one run on level, and then we'll start grinding library and school at low level so I can get my deeds done.
The school at Thom Mirdine was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the Rings of Power.
Okay, I wonder how bad this is gonna be with my weapon, because... Let me see. Don't all my... what do you call the things that you equip on your weapon? Whatever they're called. Don't they all become obsolete every 5 levels until you reforge? I kind of want to say that's true. Yeah, essences, I guess. Not essence. It's like the words of power, that kind of stuff. There's like an umbrella term for them. Legacies and traceries, yeah. Don't they become obsolete every 5 levels until you reforge? I remember for like 4 seasons, I was swinging around like a wooden stick because my legacies were inactive because I was like too over leveled for them. Traceries. Yeah, I think traceries is the technical umbrella term. I didn't know there was going to be some guys around the corner there. Let me do some healing gambits. Okay, let me just go up here. I think there's a little boss up there, so let me do a few buffs. They definitely simplified the legendary items when they reworked them, but it's still super, like, complex and confusing, which tells you how bad it was before. That's my opinion, anyway. Oh no, I'm silenced. We're gonna have to pop a Never Surrender here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. I still had the Never Surrender up. I thought it had already popped. Healing gambits. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Maybe I'll get an earring in here, or a bracelet. What did I get? Nothing. Alright, whatever. Let me clear out this side as well. Yeah, I can't wait till I'm max level so I can just like finish my weapon and never have to worry about it again. But when you're leveling up as you're going through the game, having to manage it every 5 levels really is a giant pain in the ass. I agree wholeheartedly. I might as well do the quest, right? So yeah, you guys are going to see episodes for Lord of the Rings Online coming out every Tuesday and Friday, and I've already recorded most of them. I'm just trying to get the deeds done so I can put them at the end of the episodes. So you'll see things slightly out of order, and you'll see like an episode where I'm still like level 119 or something come out. So just appreciate your patience with a little bit of the disorganization that I have to inflict upon you guys. That's true as well, Robert. They're always raising the level cap, but at least that sticks around longer than, you know, going through the content and leveling up. Alright, looks like I still have an hour and a half on my deed boost here, so hopefully I can get all these deeds done. Shouldn't take me that long, I don't think. Especially once I switch to doing this at low level. And I can just like come in here and clear the instance in 5 minutes. I just want to do one run on level, just for the stream entertainment value. Oh, this is bad. I don't have a health potion. I thought I had a health potion in my inventory. I don't. It's true, Darnut. I like the idea of legendary items. I think they took a good step in trying to make it a little less confusing, but they still have a long way to go, I think. They really need to make it way easier. Let me get some healing gambits. Alright, and now I can probably do this boss here. Let me get some buffs up. Alright, let's go. Come on. Stop screaming at me and just let me hit you. Really, we're gonna do this one at a time? Where's that guy going? I guess he tries to summon everybody if you haven't cleared the room. Ah, please stop stunning me. You guys know I hate that. I wasn't able to get my boot gambit off in time, but that's alright. Alright, Warriors of the Enemy Advance complete. So I completed the Uruk one. So now we're down to 2 deeds here. Dunlendings and Pale Folk. So Dunlendings, I think, have to be done here at the school, and the Pale Folk are at the library. Alright, let me do the final boss here. I think this is the one that, like, one-shots you if you stay in his range. I probably need to start healing. Healing gambits, healing gambits. Okay, cool. I think as soon as I kill that last little group, the boss will activate, so let me buff up a little bit. Oh, sorry, Robert. I missed your question. Would I recommend Warden? Warden is super powerful, but very hard to play. I've had to practice a lot to get my gambits going. I would recommend it if you're into, like, very active gaming, right? Like, if you want to be more chill, there are easier classes to play. Warden is very difficult, I think. But then you can come in here and you can solo small fellowship quests. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch out for this guy, because I do think he can one-shot you. Let me get a few healing gambits going. Yep, so I think, like, alright, I was able to interrupt them, but whatever he's doing there, see, he's, like, spinning. Oh, I was still too close. Let me see if he bleeds out, though. He might still bleed out. No! Ah, so close. That was me. I was telling you guys, like, you get away from him when he's doing that, but I was still too close. If my bleeds had one more pulse on it, he would have died. It's just annoying that I have to, like, re-clear the room. Ugh, how annoying. Let me, like, grab everybody, and then I will bring them here. That way, like, the archers can't snipe me. Alright, let me get these guys. Okay, cool. Let me grab these two. So I'm gonna run super far away from him this time. Not even gonna stay anywhere near him. Man, he already did a ton of damage on me, which is kind of annoying. I want to get the bleeds up before I start doing healing gambits. I'm just going to Poppy Never Surrender and damage through it. Alright, yep. So this is where I run away. Yeah. See, if while he's doing that, anybody in range is going to take massive damage. So I'm just going to sit back here, wait for him to finish that and bleed out. And there you go. Now he's dead. Cool. Easy peasy. Alright. So that is the school and the library soloed on level. Always a good time. So now let me just come in back and get the deeds done. I'm going to do it at the lowest level. And I think if I only run each instance one more time, I should be able to get both of these deeds done. So I think we're almost done here. Alright, let's do library. What is the lowest level I can set this to? 50. We're going in at 50.
The library at Thar Mirdine once held much of the knowledge of the early ages and withstood the brunt of Sauron's attack against Eregion. Though much of the surviving lore was carried away by Elrond Half-Elven, the force of Angmar now seeks the remnants.
Yeah, I should be able to get all the Pale Folk if I just actually stop right here and fight these guys. That should be all the Pale Folk I need, I think. Maybe not. Let's take a look. Wait, that was only... Yeah, I guess I need 48 more. Or in this case, 24 more. Alright, all the pale folk, come on. Next. Might as well kill this boss, why not? Alright, I think I should be able to get 14 more on the other side, because again, I got the accelerator on, so it only means 7 more. I think there should be 7 over there. Let's see. It's about 5. Gonna need 2 more. Maybe up here. Yeah, I need 1 more. 1 more pale folk. Hopefully there is one. Yes, there are. Cool. Excellent. Completed that deed. Alright, so let me get out of here, and then we will do school one more time, and I should be able to get all my dunling things, because I only need like 5 more. Oh, I did it on
The
level.
school at
Dang it.
Mirdain was
Hold
once a
on.
pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings of power.
This should be all the dunling things I need. And there we go. Deed complete. These freaking archers spread out, man. I hate when I can't group up my enemies. Super annoying. Alright, what is still aggroed on me? This guy. Alright. Cool. Done. Alright. Let me take a look at my deeds, see how we're doing. So yeah, the meta deeds for the school and library, again, I can't complete because it requires the challenge quest, which you literally cannot do unless you're max level. Whatever the server max level is at the time. The Helogrod ones I can't do, just because I can't solo those. The Great Barrel ones, again, these are the challenge quests, which I'm not max level for. Same with the Numinous ones. And then we got a few Inn of the Forsaken and Fornost, which also has the challenge quests. Cool. Alright. So yeah, I think those are all the deeds I wanted to get done. Been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna call it. Hope you guys enjoyed. I got a lot of work done for the series, so I'm pleased with that. I should be able to continue moving the series forward at a reasonable pace now. So again, I've built up a stockpile of videos that will be releasing every Tuesday and Friday for Lord of the Rings Online for the foreseeable future. So hopefully that will allow us to start catching up a little bit on the series Appreciate all you guys who have supported the series throughout all the years, everybody who showed up on the stream today. I enjoyed chatting with you guys. Thanks again, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend.